Let me just get chat out really quick so I can see everyone's glorious. Oh, I'm only partially connected. What's wrong with the Twitch broadcaster? Something wrong? Yeah, let me double check some stuff. I mean, I'm broadcasting to Twitch. My bitrate is really low though, apparently, or it's in the red. Not sure why. Anywho, I'll have Twitch chat out just in case. Just double checking. Test. And test here. Yeah, no, it works, so I don't gotta worry, I guess. All this will be cut out of the aftervod. Alright. So, we are going to jump into Duviri today, I think. My dog's back. Let me just make sure everything is up and ready to go. I'm going to turn up all the volume stuff so I can hear myself and hear the game. Alright. So, Gold Initiate. I believe this is melee combat, right?
Show me that you know of the old ways. Eliminate all targets using your melee weapon. Ready yourself.
I mean, melee's just going to be the most reliable way for me to do damage this early on. At least until, no, for almost forever. The only way that melee isn't going to be good is it versus enemies with, you know, specific weak spots. -1 enemies remaining.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Alright. That's today's stuff done. I wonder if I've been kicked out of my clan for not being on for a week.
Hey Chip, so there's a super secret place.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. Am I able to make the clan key now? I am. I am able to make the clan key now. If those don't remember, last time I just was not able to make one and I didn't want to do the relog. Yep. So we want arbiters. Yeah, we want arbiters of hexes, I think. Basically, whichever one my main account doesn't have is what I'm going for at the moment.
The arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former...
Okay. I was told to go to the relay. I went to the relay. Can I do the thing now? Pledge your allegiance to the Syndicate to increase your standing. With that Syndicate... Oh, wait, what? Okay, that was weird, but sure.
The arbiters of...
So we're gonna do this. So, just as a heads up, if people care about this stuff, so contrary to what a lot of people might explain to you, hang on, my dog's being a little weird. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Something alright? You okay? Shh. Good girl, good girl. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so, contrary to what a lot of people might be telling you or how have you, if you are first starting out and you're wondering which syndicates to go for, it really realistically comes down to two choices. And it's very, very simple, right? I'm not going to overcomplicate things, and people can tell me if I'm wrong or whatnot, but from my experience, there's only two real choices. And it's very simply, it's split down the middle, right? You can either be with Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Hexus, and Cephalon Suda, or Heron Sequence, Red Veil, and New Loka. The objectively wrong choice is Steel Meridian and Red Veil, and I'll explain a little bit why. Alright? So, if you go both, okay, each of these syndicates are allied with one other, right? Meaning that when you play a mission, you gain experience towards one of these syndicates, right? And when you gain experience for one syndicate, 50% of that experience is given to its ally. However, each syndicate is an enemy to two. So, for instance, Steel Meridian is strongly opposed to New Loka and Parent Sequence, and Red Veil is strongly opposed to Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Hexus. So, but they are allied to one another, meaning that if you are leveling both of them up, right, it's going to be extremely difficult to maintain good relations with any of the other four. However, Arbiters of Hexus, they're allied with Cephalon Suda, right? Which, doesn't work with Red Veil, but it's neutral with Steel Meridian. Whereas New Loka and okay, so basically, can work with Steel Meridian, right? And this can work with Red Veil, work with Red Veil, right? It is as simple as that. At least that's what I think. You guys can agree or choose to agree or disagree. Because, yeah, I mean, if you're trying to maintain relationships with more than two, then you want to just pick a side. You don't want to commit to either Red Veil or Steel Meridian. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. And if people disagree with me, they disagree with me. Okay? Okay, so I feel like I need a little bit of a power boost, so we're gonna do Duviri Paradox next. So this is an optional quest. You don't have to do it, and there are spoilers in this quest line. So if you do care about your spoiler integrity, you shouldn't do this. I want to do it for power, right? But and it's a fun game mode. I can play this for hours, and you can, you know, make a little bit of plat along the way. It's not mandatory. It's not a mandatory quest at all. Hang on. You know what? Let's not do Deviri Paradox right now. Let's do Second Dream, and then we'll do Deviri Paradox. I have decided. So, last time we unlocked Uranus, right? And, what do I even need for the Neptune Junction? So, I need to complete Nata, Tilrigger. Only melee equipped, that's not hard. And rescue mission at Caliban. Okay. We don't have to rescue Maru anymore, which is interesting. Oh wait, did I not get... Oh, okay, that's weird. Whatever. Nothing is max strength yet, so we're just gonna take our time. Let's see. I want the new Strange. Let's see, side quests. Do I not have access to the new Strange? Or is that part of the main quest line now? Shouldn't be a Warframe quest, right? Limbo Theory, Silver Grove, Mask of Revenant, Sands of Inaros, the new Strange. Really? Really? Okay. Hello, gamer fan. What's up? Oh wait, let's see if we have any new stuff. You gotta tell me something? I mean, I'm all ears. Free to Goth chassis. Okay, I might as well start the day with that. Degoth chassis. Interception. I don't like interception. It's a free Degoth chassis. I don't really think it's really all that meaningful. Yeah, I know how to upgrade. If you're talking about modding or upgrading using a fusion core or anything else, I mean, remember, I'm like Legend 3, so I've just been avoiding it, you know, simply because I don't have the endo for it. I might as well just bump this damage up a little bit. Traditionally, a better investment is for secondaries. Let's see. So we'll do Hornet Strike. The reason why secondaries are traditionally better, at least in my opinion, I could be entirely wrong, but in my opinion, pistol or secondaries are better investment because overall they're more powerful. Oh no, I haven't bothered sitting down to grind for Kome, Rhino, Hydroid. Let's see if I can remember all of the planets. So it's Rhino, Hydroid. Earth also has Kome. Excalibur, Necros. It's either Mag or Volt for Iliad. Anyways, Sedna is Saren. You know, Eris has Atlas and I think Alad V. So that's Mesa. Either way, it doesn't matter. I just haven't bothered sitting down to grind them out. Because I wanted to record that, and I was very, very busy. I only have Excalibur at the moment. Here, let me... I literally only have Excalibur at the moment. And, you know, as a little tidbit, the credit cost is for the blueprint for the character. You still need to grind out the parts, if anyone's wondering. Basic Odinata stuff. I'm glad that it's only a minute to build it, essentially, now. Yeah, I've just been stubborn with the Boltor. Boltor is probably the worst choice for what I was doing. If you know, I should try to fight Sargus Ruck again, because I had help with Sargus Ruck. Sargus Ruck is actually a really rough fight early on. I mean, I can get primes whenever, right? I'm just doing the new player experience at the moment, just to see how it's like, you know. Mind you, if you are looking for some very reasonable primes, I don't know if they're available anymore, but as you're playing the game, doing bounties for different factions, you will earn a resource called Aya. So the Vanguards are no longer here, I think. Yeah, the Vanguard relics are gone. I wonder if they'll be farmable at some point, or if Barrow's gonna have them. But for the most part, if you're interested in getting what are known as primed Warframes or primed weapons, there are a lot of different resources you can use to get more relics. So, but thanks for pointing that out, gamer fan. Anyways, main thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip the Dagath quest for now because I don't want to open it up to public. I might as well open it up to public. I really don't like to. And if you want to join me, feel free to send me a DM. The game name is Srej S3. But otherwise... So, there's a right and a wrong way to play Interception. I do not think I have access to the right way to play Interception at the moment. If you want to join, feel free to shoot an invite. I'll do, or not invite, but, you know, friend request. I'll do the Exterminate first, and then I'll hop into the Interception. If you have Vobin, Limbo, or anyone else, that would be great for Interception.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So, Uranus is one, if not the only planet with submersible missions. I think Earth's first mission is also submersible for some reason. Why is there a target? It's weird. Why do you have a little target down there? Is it because of the submersible section? Either way. We'll try to level up our other weapons. You can see that I haven't done a very good job leveling them up. So Magnetic isn't very good against Grenier. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Ah. So this is what we're here for. Hang on. So that didn't take very long. I mean, that's cool that you have a lot of characters. I literally only have like 12 hours on this account.
Take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Do I want to go into water? No, never go in the water. It's nice and slow. Just work through the enemies. I think to get a good idea of how fast the game gets, there are some changes that could be made. Originally, Duviri was supposed to be a new start to Warframe, so you can just pick to start at Duviri, but it basically was a lot of spoilers. Yeah. I'm looking for the Sentinels, but if you're watching an actual new player, right? I'm an experienced player, right? So it's kind of whatever. But if you're watching an actual new player, you don't want to say nothing like that, because they don't know what you're talking about, and that's a spoiler. But if you're playing alongside me from the future, we'll figure that out together, right? I imagine if you started at the same time as when I dropped the first episode, which is currently in production. I was working on another project, so now I'm working on creating some daily videos based off of these VODs. You know, feel free to comment whatever, right? This is more of a, hey, you can, if you want to play alongside me, by all means. Otherwise, that's okay. If you want to just hang out, that's all right too. The playthrough that this playthrough here is just going to be a slow burn. I'm not going to rush anything unnecessarily. I can probably... I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I be having a more informative, you know, video where I take time and pause and just be like, okay, I'm gonna cut out all the silly bits and I'm going to instead just, you know, explain key parts of the game, how to do the boss fights and whatnot. But anyways, so I think I was a little too slow because the Sentinels showed up and then they went away. I need to scan them with my scanner, which I have hotkeyed here, which is why I thought I would need access to the new screen. Oh, what? Oh. The doors are locked, so I need to open them up. Give me a moment. The game starts off pretty slow. You can do all sorts of fun. Oh, this poor guy. I think one of the issues with Arcwing in Railjack is that the Arcwing is too big in Railjack. Like, it doesn't make sense, the scale. I have to go into the water. It's also interesting how DE believes that DE believes that arc guns were so dangerous that they needed to limit player ammo and put really long cooldowns and things like that on them, when that's factually untrue. Feel blind. Okay, so I do still get the stealth bonus. which is interesting. So, little known fact. It might be actually a really well known fact at this point. I don't know how often people talk about this to new players, but if enemies can't see you, you get bonus to melee damage, you know. I don't know about other forms of damage. I'm going to be slightly uninformative there. We're gonna get rid of you first. Oh right, they improve the damage of the barrels. But, you know, just nice and casually cleaving through the enemies. We're gonna get some blastids. Those are gonna be important later. So the main reason why I want to do Duviri isn't for any really specific. There's one specific thing, and that's ease of access to resources, be it Warframes or materials. You're gonna be hard strapped to find anywhere easier to acquire materials than Duviri. I might be a little bit slow spoken at the moment. That's probably because my brain is, you know, a little tired.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, fire's good against just about everything. It's a little worse now, given that last year they changed how armor works, and you know, as a result, they were like, okay, so armor, we're gonna cap armor for enemies. However, as a result, we're gonna start increasing their HP instead. So all the DOTs are slightly worse now. Well, they're gonna keep getting worse, but that's besides the point. Fire is special because it can have potentially infinite duration. Yay, scan the new drones. Okay, blah 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 blah. Speaking of which, I should probably put fire on my weapons if I have it. I don't have fire. It's okay, I'm not worried. Hello, Abby streaming. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, saying day 3 really helps with the click-through rate. Hello, hello. So we're just gonna go through Uranus. We need to get to Caliban and, you know, Titania. So let's see, Titania's over here. Caliban, where is Caliban? Caliban's over here. So we need to do Caliban first. That's just how it's gonna be. And then we're gonna have to go through and grab Titania.
This is a rescue mission.
Okay, Lotus, I'll take care of the explanation here. So this is a rescue mission. It's just like any other rescue mission that you've done before. Except the prisoner cells are in a submersible area. Basically, instead of your usual break into the back rooms and free the guy, you also have to deplete the, you know, the prison cells are covered in water, so you have to drain that too. That's the only real big difference. Ooh, over there. Okay, cool. There we go. I don't know if I'll get it from that. It's been a hot minute since I've done Nata. I'm not going to explain what Nata
What
is.
did you see?
simply because, spoilers. Just as a reminder, I'm going to be skipping most of the spoilery content.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
Did I go the wrong way?
Concentrate on your mission
Potentially.
for now.
Well, I'm stuck here now. You know, we can just explore for a little bit. It's no big deal. Over here. Nice. Submersible areas are always, how do you put it, interesting? Sorry, I'm very slow-spoken today. But, they're always interesting because, from a design standpoint, I think it's worth the experiment. But from a gameplay perspective, I think it's just the good old traditional water levels suck. The change in, you know, standard gameplay to water is extremely abrupt. I don't think it really adds too much to the Warframe experience. But then again, it's an interesting design space and they were experimenting. I do think that there are a lot of elements that once we get a good handle on the new player experience, because that's going to get harder and harder to deal with every year. The next thing would be quality of life, right? And after that is, okay, minor pain points. Because we don't want them to spend an entire year looking at submersible missions and say, okay, these are pain points, so we should probably try to resolve them, you know? For submersible missions exclusively. We want them to fix, like, bigger problems for new players. They did write themselves into a little bit of a corner with Dubiri. Even though I love myself some Dubiri. It's one of my favorite game modes. Okay, so we're getting here. I'll try to assassinate everyone, so I don't have to worry about the whole timer thing. First and foremost, let's make sure that they aren't aggro. So you can see that there's a guy up there, based off of everything. Ooh, 500,000 finisher damage, not bad. So there's another one close by. There he is. She, that's a she. Nothing else. Ooh. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. It's a problem. I don't know if I can kill them fast enough. I'll try. Cool. So that should be all the wardens dead. That means I can take as much time as I want here. So first, like I said, we have to drain the water, and then now we have to find... Oh, they changed these. I think they changed them before, in my last playthrough, but either way.
Not a minute too soon.
Take some time off, Alex. You deserve to, you know, get a little bit of R&R before the next semester starts. Slash is probably gonna just wipe all of those guys out. We're just gonna run over to the end. We've gotten a couple of, oh, I might die. That's okay. It's no big deal. We don't need to save the hostage. The hostage doesn't need saving. We already opened up the cell. So the most irresponsible thing I can do is say, hey, I let you out of your cell. You might be down right now, But as soon as I step on this ship, our mission is complete. We've done what we needed to do. Oh yeah, yeah. You probably need some R&R and whatnot. So I finally got out the new storytime video. So if you want to take a look at that, by all means. But I've started to get used to using DaVinci After, or not DaVinci After Effects, DaVinci Resolve. It is so much better than it's so much more lightweight. There are a couple of other issues that I'm having with it. Scan the new drones. Okay, interesting. Can people hear me? I think I should be audible, right? Hello, hello? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. It says that I should be audible. I don't know if people can hear me, though. I'm just gonna double check my own audio. Yeah, I'm audible. No problemos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I completely agree. I wish that, you know, it had automatic subtitles, but it's a little weird. Okay, so the main objective is something special. We're gonna go over here.
Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
I think they might need to rehash a lot of the early story because I think it's really confusing. I think Once Awake is completely meaningless at this point because Heart of Deimos exists. So basically, Lotus is going to say, hey,
Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose.
It is just old war wreckage. Why would any drone suddenly be interested
oh,
in it?
this is actually one of the most interesting parts, in my opinion, because you never notice these things laying around in the world up until you actually, you know, do this mission and scan them. Because from what I understand, these parts have always been here. It's just you wouldn't think about looking at them.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
I think I'm getting the wrong audio. There we go.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
I haven't actually looked at FFmpeg. Probably should rethink of how I pronounce that in the future. Anyways, yeah, I haven't played around with that bit of software too much. I know it's very versatile, it's just hasn't been my main priority. There we go.
Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means
Can I scan these?
I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
It no longer gets me anything though, which is unfortunate.
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Yeah, you don't have to be super duper diligent or super duper like fast moving in order to deal with all of this stuff. But yeah, we're just chilling. I'm still figuring out what kind of video format I want for the video series. I might do some voiceover stuff and whatnot. I need to figure out my voice recording stuff again, because changing the computer completely changed the environment in which it's being recorded in. But either way, I'm gonna focus on making commentary about the game. If people hop in and watch, that's cool. If people don't, that's also fine.
Operator, orders
I mean, if it
to
helps.
be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
I don't... Orders...
So,
No,
the
okay.
spring
High tension.
has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
It's so hard for me to try to talk over NPCs and whatnot. Or story. I'm just really, really bad at that. Okay. So, as just a quick reminder, if you want to do the main quest stuff, there's a little thing at the top right of your screen that tells you where the next quest is going to be held. Okay, mobile defense.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of
You
them.
know, early gameplay is pretty
This
lackadaisic.
console will serve my purpose. Unlike your lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you.
I don't know, how... For the lore buffs out there, how long ago was the Old War? Does anyone remember? I'm just trying to level up my weapon at this point. Oh, hi, doggy. Yeah, I should probably find some fire mods. Maybe do some spies. It's gonna be hard to compete with melee mods though, this early on. So, what I would say is, if you are more interested in gameplay than story, I would say at this point just go straight for Duviri,
Are these
if you don't care about
ghosts mere
spoilers.
echoes of
But
the
if you do care about spoilers, you should do
harbingers
second dream.
old beast to awake?
Yeah, I use Audacity. It's just that for some reason my audio is really spiky right now. It might be just the quality of my voice, or I haven't properly tuned my microphone. It could be a couple of different
Access
issues.
the console. Protect this console. Go.
That, or I'm just not hydrated enough. I need to practice enunciation a bit more. I'm pretty bad at enunciating certain words, you know. I think at this point, the Paris might be the best choice of weapon, at least for armored enemies. Oh yeah, I mean, repairing it is one thing. It's just, you know, overall audio quality should be higher than it currently is. And it just might be some fine-tuning on my end.
Task is complete, but the puzzle calls for
But,
one last piece.
I mean,
Advance to the
we
final
got to start
boss.
pushing out videos, because I think I've been just stuck at like 816 subs for a long time. Either way, yeah. This is a mobile defense mission for anyone who's curious.
This is
It's
it.
basically
Answers
you
we
do
seek
3
lie
defenses.
within.
Just note that when
Use
you're
this
carrying
combat to
the
sharpen your blades.
the data terminal, you
need them
cannot
coming
use your
back.
primary weapon. I think that might be a dated mechanic at this point though, because you're able to use like 2-handed weapons, like melee weapons, just not primaries. It's a little weird. Hello. Hello, David. Yeah, I've this is my, I think, 4th new account. I like to make a new account to see what the new player experience is like. So, and I only really play it when I'm recording. So progress on this account is going to be really slow, and that's okay. I'll be streaming it once a week, and once I start doing the
Found
video series, I'll probably be, you know, recording offline more often. Well, it's day 3 for this account, not day 3 for me. That's why, you know, it's season 3. But you're more than welcome to hang out. Day 3 is just a little bit more eye-catching for the general populace. So my current MR for this account is MR3 because I've only been playing for 3 days. My real account is LR3, so I'm Legendary 3. I have to find the sergeant.
this Grenier is smarter than the others. Or
I don't think I've ever actually
we need to
read
be
this.
cautious. Find
You want
his
to know why
sergeant,
they're
people.
here?
He will lead us to
Because
this
I found it, the tomb. They should all be dead, trapped inside. But these ones are not. Why? Okay. So find the sergeant. Can I just skip straight to the sergeant? It's on Uranus, okay. So, yeah, in general, if I feel like I want more people to play Warframe, I would not be able to do so, or like recommend people to play Warframe with, you know, clean conscience, unless, you know, I see what the new player experience is like myself, you know.
You are endangering the Tenno.
Yeah, that's my main thought process. You know,
opened once more.
that's like the 4th time I said the word, you know,
Afraid of what we'll find.
or the phrase.
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon
Do,
stirs
do, 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 do.
those, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
So this guy's pretty tanky. This is the Grenier target. I should probably level up my, or mod my 4 at some point. I've just been putting it off.
We have our target. Advance to extraction.
You know what would be really, really cool? If we had the option of playing like a netrunner in Warframe, where you have a frame that's just hooked into the system. You're gonna have to fight for yourself, but like the primary conditions is like set up, and you're slowly taking control of the ship, you know. But I think that adds a lot of complexity to an already complex game. And I think if anything, I should wait for when I'm skilled enough to remake the game myself. Let's see, you're 24, you've never gone for MR. I mean, there's not really a reason. Like, there's no unlocks for you after, like, MR 18, right? The real reason why you would want to go for MR 30 is the obvious, right? Your weapons all start with maximum capacity, regardless of rank, and I think that might be lower now since they changed it with the teacher. So the real benefit at MR 30 would be you can take 4 mud warframes into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and like, you know, more difficult missions, even if they're unranked and not level 30. And the daily standing limits are higher at, you know, but that stuff's obvious. The only real benefit of Legendary would be more Riven slots, Legendary cores, and what are they called? Loadout slots, that's what they're called. Sorry, my brain's not working very quickly today. I've had a long week. So apologies. So we have to stop till Rigor. But either way, I tend to play things pretty chill. I used to be a little bit more neurotic when it came to my games. I think I'm at the point where I've chilled down quite a bit. It's the alarms. Is this a... oh no. Is this a... what I think it is? Disruption? I don't think so. Nice.
You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
The little objective marker is such a troll. And so we want to go up and around like here. We'll activate the alarm.
Knew it.
No, it's a survival. Okay.
Can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
I think Tilrigor's voice actor is extremely talented. He has a interestingly grating voice.
Sentient. The destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
But, you know, overall, I'm not here for the story anymore. All right. Well, thanks for hopping by, David. And it's always nice to have you. Thanks for everything. Let's see. We're just gonna keep going. I need to improve, you know, my how you say, my presentation. I'm gonna be honest, I've been so busy with the other video I've been working on this week that I haven't had time to really focus on any stream elements, which I said I would be adding weekly. So that's apologies for that. Straight up. That's all on me. But we'll take things nice and slow. No need to worry about nothing. Oh, these guys are weak. Oh, right, because they're story enemies. Story enemies tend to be way, way weaker than the actual enemies in the game. I guess it's because you're expected to play through most of the game in multiplayer, and then when you're suddenly dropped into a mission all on your lonesome, it's not favorable, so to speak.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. You open it.
Is that Teshin? So,
Oh, I forgot.
Pseudo-Tenno
They
lives.
called Teshin the Pseudo Tenno. That's kind of weird.
Honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Anyways, I'm gonna be here for like another 7 minutes. In this mission, at least. Yeah, I need to work on my energy levels. I should probably just drink an energy drink before streaming or something. That involves spending money on energy drinks, so... Which, you know, I don't like spending money where I don't got it.
How'd they do that? I want to
But if I am gonna, you know, hire people for a service, I should always try to pay it forward. Anyway, my head's spinning though. Yeah, I think maybe I've overexerted myself. Who knows? Chat, what's wrong with me if like the world feels like it's 45 degrees to the side? I mean, used to do track, so you know, even though they weren't recommended by the by the higher ups, it was definitely something that the other students passed around. I think the most I'd ever indulge in was like a Monster Energy drink. My enunciation is awful. Jesus. Anyways, nice and slow. It feels like the world is tilted 45 degrees to the side, and that I can physically feel the gears in my head turning. So I might be slightly overexerted. Burned up a lot of my concentration and effort.
drilling hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Do 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 do. Slowly but surely, we're gonna... Well, we don't have a choice to get through this mission. Can I go through up here? Yeah, I can. I was a little late for stream, so I didn't procure any water. I haven't, it would only take me a few moments, but, you know, I wanted to get right into the action as soon as I can. Mannix?
Entering. It's massive. Empty. Where are they? They escaped? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
I think Teshin's voice actor needs to have a little bit more oomph. Like he doesn't sound like there's any form of urgency. Like this, I think that's some issue with a lot of delivery in Warframe's voice acting, is that it doesn't have any personality, or it's all very static and robotic, you know? Like, if it's something really, really important, Teshin should probably have a little bit more, you know, something. Say, don't do it, or no, you really shouldn't do it. Not, don't do it, Rigor. Sounding like the robot man. I think I should just, like, let loose a little bit more on stream as well. I don't know, let my personality flow a bit. Even if it's just, you know, the character you see on screen. I think that's just the biggest thing. I don't know if this is the same for a lot of other people, but in general, I feel like in order to do something, I need instruction. And, you know, it's a little terrifying making a jump without any instruction or understanding of how to do it. I think that's the biggest thing the biggest negative that video games have taught me.
Primordial forma. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
What was that?
I don't have rolling guard, so it doesn't really matter if I roll or not. But anyways, yeah, let's try being a little looser with everything. A little bit more experimental. So at this point, most people probably have begun to figure out that, at least story-wise, right? That, something's a little weird with, how Lotus has been treating us and whatnot. They kind of treat us more like a tool. And then you run into this. Yeah, so
Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
I don't know if that's a good idiom to use. So I think his name is Hunhao at this point. Spoilers at this point, but like Hunhao shouldn't have actual understanding of what trees are, I guess. Given what we've seen in Old Peace. But, anyways.
Extraction ready. Leave now.
I don't know why we were here doing a survival. I feel like doing a spy or something, or sabotage would be more meaningful. Because I feel like I was just here in a very, very long cutscene. Anyways, my brain is so foggy right now. I'll do my best to do all these kind of things, but thank you for joining me for everything, everyone.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
You're asking the wrong person.
My old name. It is not who I am now.
Okay, can I just hit seal the tomb?
Focus on now, not history.
Do I have to wait? No, okay, I can just seal the tomb. I don't gotta worry.
Capable. A focused blast can release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy process.
I don't know, no matter what I do, even though I'm listening to my voice as, you know, the stream is going on, I still sound super different to myself when I'm listening to the playback. Is that normal? Is that something strange? Oh, right, this is a little confusing. The way markers are just gonna get you lost here, I think, and that's gonna be inevitable. Anyways, this is a special mission. There's no real description that I need to do. You just follow the waymarker and do what they want you to do. No, it's a defense. Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm wrong. I don't know why they chose these. They used to have proto-frames in, or warframes in there. That used to be called proto-frames, but, you know. That has long since been changed.
Pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Gregor?
Anywho, you won't unlock a lot of the power until you've completed the baseline story. You're gonna be kind of stuck in a rut. But that's okay. You're not gonna be super strong, but you're not... Comparatively, you're not gonna be weak to anything. And that, you know, there's some power fantasy there. Able to soak a bunch of bullets. Later game, you'll be able to ruin hundreds, if not thousands, of enemies in a single swipe of your blade. I swear, if DE focuses on, you know, increasing mob cap, that would be so good.
Why did you not finish the sequence you started?
Maybe make the enemies a little weaker, and then just put like triple the amount of enemy spawns. It's gonna be so much fun. I want that so badly.
We crossed the gap.
Right? Like, the only reason why some higher level builds don't work is in low level areas is just because of mob density. Which is really interesting. I don't think there are very many games that are like that. Where, okay, the gameplay is completely dependent on whether or not there are, like, the enemies are difficult enough, you know? But, anyhow. We're just gonna slowly whittle down the enemy forces. Slash, slash. I think defense and survivals need a little bit of looking at. Just adding a little bit of player agency will go a long way, I think.
My own daughter, the last of my womb. How can you do this?
Yeah. Like,
Lotus, what
for instance, I'm here.
telling us?
Yeah, so regarding my voice, if
We need
if
focus.
you know about, like,
Tunnel. It's almost
a lot of higher end microphones, you're able to play back your voice, right? Live to yourself. And I feel like I sound so different to myself when I'm doing live recording as opposed to listening in playback. It might just be a conceptual thing. Or perceptual thing? It would be perception, right? You know. Either way. Either way, eventually I'll have to get over it. I for the most part have gotten over it. People like the way that I sound, so I'm not gonna fight people on that, you know? I think I sound quite nice when I'm hearing myself live. So I'm just gonna use that feeling instead. It's just noticeably different to myself. It's because you're hearing yourself in your head versus hearing yourself outside your head, I guess.
so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them. Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
That's such a weird sentiment.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
That's such a weird sentiment. Betray me and finish the sequence, and I will always forgive you. You fail, and I'll take you back. It's such a weird sentiment.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it.
Okay, what do I need to do to rank up? I need 2 galleon.
And yet...
Okay, can I change my pledge?
So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the origin system required a sacrifice.
Okay, I need to meet the
Me and my
representative
kind become
first.
barren when crossing the gap. It is
Okay,
the one
that's
flaw we
interesting.
never overcame.
That's meaningless. I think they should change that.
Children of her own.
It's very
Naja
minor,
was
but
the
it's also
daughter,
very irksome.
Until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Yeah, Excellus Warframe adapter. Am I done? Yeah, I don't think... I think some of the ancient quests, like Nata, need to be revisited. Because I don't think they feel very good, personally.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my 2 men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Get me.
We're gonna have to fight till rigor. Blah 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 blah
There is a
blah.
large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed.
So we're gonna have to do some missions to get through and to fight them. I think instead of doing a play along style video, I think I'll just do something more informational, informative. I'm just gonna try to level up these weapons. I don't have fire damage available for anything at the moment, so it's kind of whatever. I have it for my sword. I guess I could swap off of blast.
I can feel it.
It's not super necessary. But once I do Second Dream, I'm gonna do Jabari Paradox so fast. Oh right, I don't get Soriko until I do New War. I should probably get a better amp, unless they've changed Sacrifice. Sacrifice is gonna be so bad. My dude, stop squirming. You have one job, and that's the fall. I haven't really upgraded any... The heck is that? That's a shark? There are sharks in here? I've never noticed. Why are there sharks in here? I'm not sure why the sharks are attacking me. There's food everywhere else. How have I never noticed sharks in here? What color me surprised? Oh, there it is. Oh, come here. I want to see... There's so many sharks. Hang on. I'm going on a little adventure. Why can't I have a pet shark? Where are they? There they are. Okay. What happens if I kill one? They're so tanky. Why are they tankier than the Grenier? Hold up. Come here, little shark. I want to eat you. No! No! Rude. Target already scanned. Hang on, I want to see what if it drops any loot. Because I didn't even know that these things exist. No, they don't. Okay. Sorry, a little distracted. Genuine curiosity and things like that. You know what's a build that I wanna play around with? Is I wanna play around with the Goths build. Not the Goths. I keep getting them mixed up for some strange reason in my head. A Varuna. I wanna play around with Varuna some more. She's not like the strongest thing ever, but you know, it'd be nice. There is a concept called just noticeable differences, and there are a couple of weird things about just noticeable differences. One is if you raise up the volume, right? You require more change in volume the louder or quieter it is. So basically, if you're turning something down, you can't conceptualize that the audio has actually been turned down if the change is too small, right? Even though it's factually louder or quieter. I think that I ran into that issue when I was working on the audio for the video. I'm not chasing those things. Oh my god, I was in the water for so long. The world is so different now. There's also, you know, that happens with size as well. And if you try to increase the volume, I think this one's more common. If you try to increase the volume of something, it doesn't sound like it changed. So you have to change it more, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. What is that? I almost never play submersible missions, so forgive me for my excitement. But I think they might need a rehash, a redo. That's just me, though. You don't gotta agree. Okay, that's one guy down. Why are these guys teleporting? Oh, this part is so slow. I just want to slash at things. I really want to get into Duviri. I really want to get into Duviri, but for the sake of spoilers, I'm going to wait until after secondary. Second Dream is just around the corner, though. Zero volume and the minimum volume is the same on YouTube Music. The low end of the volume is very steep. Yeah, like when I was growing up, you know, we were still using a lot of analog music devices. So the only way to change, basically there was a mechanical change in the circuit to change the volume. I believe it's called they used a potentiometer to adjust it. So even if you turned the volume to 0, you would still hear a tiny bit of music. And I used to listen to everything at super low volumes. I've lost that habit, simply because, you know, life is so busy, especially when you're interacting with people on the internet. But, I can't see their HP bars. Oh, I mean, sometimes you can see the square, sometimes you can't, but... Oh my goodness, let me out of here, please. Do I even have access to my second ability yet? I don't. Not that it'll help. Just... Okay. Just keep going. I don't know, what would be a good ability to sub onto Voruna, do you guys think? She's a wolf lady. It needs to be a semi-permanent ability. So basically, Snowco Shrooms would be really good, because I can just lock in whatever value I get. I might do a video on that later. Just keep going. Definitely want to go crit with the build though. Hi there, random passerby. Have you met our Lord and Savior, the Bullet? Oh, what? Huh? Okay. You know, I'm not, you know, since I'm not in the water no more, Lady? Hello? I'm a little turned around, as you might be able to surmise. No, not more water, please. I've been good. It's okay. We'll get through this. Am I going backwards? I better not be going backwards. I'll be so mad. Let me open the map, please. I am going backwards. Gosh darn it. So the reason why I can tell I'm going backwards currently is A, there's no enemies, and B, I should have let them trigger the alarm. I'm so dumb. B, the map has already been explored. That's the biggest note of I've already been here. So you can open up the map by just holding M. Oh my goodness. A little rough to start. I still need to do my weeklies on my main. I also have a bunch of side accounts that I should probably be logging into more regularly. Okay, so we're back down here. I'm going down here. Oh, hi. Oh, look at all of the enemies now. Oh, right, there's underwater melee. It's super slow. I think they need to take arc melee out of the game, though. And they need to rethink it. I would totally be down if we were just able to grapple onto an enemy and just, like, hack at them, you know? It'd be so cool.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay. Extracting is going to be difficult. Mostly because I can't tell what the mission is trying to tell me. So we want to go down here and ignore everything around me. Oh, I might be dead. It's okay. I can just revive. So the nice thing about Arcwing is that I can, you know, do this dishy dash thing. You can see the cooldown on the screen as I do it. It's, you know, around the crosshair, there's a little blue thingamahoosit. This dash used to be an ability of one of the other Arcwings, but they took it out and put it on every other Arcwing because no one was using anything else. Because, you know, speed is king. Especially in the game mode that people tend to frown upon. I'm sure there's people out there that enjoy Arcwing. I think it's a little too underexplored for my liking.
Another job well executed.
Okay, sweet. We got some gallium. So we can go here and we can rank up. Yay! We are a new syndicate rank. We get a reward. What do we pick? This group is pretty good for the drip. I think we'll... Should I go simple or should I'll go expressive for now. Anyways, right now we're just fighting our way to Titania. So we finished Nata. We've finished the rescue in Caliban. Complete a mission with only my melee equipped. Okay, well, we can do that. So how you unequip things, you go to swap and you go to none. You have to have at least one piece of equipment on you. But once we start doing Second Dream, it's going to be... I think we want to swap to fire here, if possible. I still don't have... oh, no, I don't. I still don't have a stance. So we're going to drop this. We're going to level up Volcanic Edge because it's the more useful one. Where did I get so much endo? Hold up. That's a lot of endo. That's a lot of damage. Do I have Fury? Yeah, let's level up Fury. Okay. We still have a lot of other things. So what we can do is we can do this. No, not that. We can do this plus this. And this will give us Heat Magnetic. I'm not going to level up either of these, though. Enduring Strike, additional... No. I didn't even know this was a mod. We'll do the same thing with Exalted Blade. We'll go this, and this, and this, and this. We'll do Molten Impact here. Volcanic Edge. We're going to drop this down here. We'll do this. We'll do North Wind here. I guess we could do Organ Shatter. It's not amazing, but it's something. Here, let me get some drip. Let me. Is that what the youngins say? I'm an old man. Let's do. We got quite a few things. We'll do this. We will rotate it all the way around. We'll make it nice and wide. Maybe shorten the height a little bit. We'll bring it up. Maybe extend the height. Shorten the height. Extend the height. Oh, I don't like how it cuts off there. It's okay. And then we'll have some colors. We only have the one color scheme, so we can't change too much yet. But this will get better over time. Let's go with... let's just hit the random button. No, that reset to default. Never mind. Okay. Let's do random colors. And stop. I look like a lizard. I look like a lizard. One more time, and stop. Not my favorite. That barely looks any different. Make them all red. Okay, some fleshy tones there. It's interesting. It's just default colors for now. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
The anticipation's killing me too, Tilrigor. Yeah, I don't know. Just wait, I've always wanted to do this. I just keep forgetting to. Hang on. I'll just pull this out.
Researcher Tile Regger has made alarming strides in the field of
No.
gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for
It's
stronger,
much harder without a
healthier
weapon,
genetic
or a
models.
secondary or
Eliminate
primary weapon.
Regor and put a stop
What?
to his work.
Eh. No. I wanted to zip into the distance, but, you know, I don't have a primary secondary, so it's actually a lot harder.
Now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. Dissection? No. That sounds
I also noticed that it's a lot harder than I actually would like to admit to, how do you put it? Write a script and sound natural. I think I gotta just do... It's just something I gotta practice, you know? It's no big deal. Oh. If I want it to be my bread and butter, it's a little bit of a big deal, but that's besides the point. It's not as, like... You know, it's not horrifyingly detrimental. Just get whatever I can. I'm only doing this because they want me to have a mission where I only have melee equipped.
When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice?
So the only reason why you would want to only equip one weapon and nothing else, they're very, very niche reasons for it. Oh, I'm gonna go down.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone.
Okay, the boss fight's here.
Let my gavel ring justice.
So very, very few reasons why you actually want to, of course I got a mag proc right here and there. That is very annoying.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm.
So you can see I'm doing pretty good damage. So he's gonna break open his underwater thingamajig, his cubicle. He's gonna shoot a thing up there. Or up here? Up here. Okay. And then he's gonna disappear for a little bit. He's actually like behind one of those walls, and I have to, you know, deal with these manics. Very hard to come by scans of these guys, by the way. They literally only spawn in this boss fight. And, okay, they need to rework how manics work, because they're just invulnerable most of the time. Oh, and they have a grab attack. I almost never get hit by that. It's interesting to experience all of this firsthand. Again, I'm not doing this the like most optimal route, mind you. I'm just doing this because I think it's how, you know, a new player would experience it, which is completely different, mind you. And I think that's perfectly fine. Is he invisible? I didn't know he could turn invisible. Mind you, I wasn't around for when he got reworked into this version. He's a lot more personable than he originally was. Maybe I should be able to block him. Let's try to block him. Where'd he go? There he is. No, blocking doesn't really help me. Okay, he's gonna do more shenanigans at this point. He's shooting his arms. So he's supposed to have giant fists, and it's supposed to shoot up into that. I don't know why it's invisible.
Nowhere left to run.
You're the one that's hiding, my dude.
This is for the tube men.
Wait, can I just execute them? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's nice. Just to make my life way easier. Where's the other one? There's a second one. There has to be a second one. There he is. My dudes. Manics are obnoxious. Can I blind Tilric Roar? Because he acts like a manic as well, right? Okay, let's draw the sword.
For a fight. Who should have dressed for a funeral?
Okay, annoying. Yeah, I think... So, D has a... like, wanton desire to make fights more cinematic. I think instead of making them teleport around like this, they should have some kind of pattern, you know? Because I feel like that's one of the biggest issues, is that there isn't a clear pattern with how a lot of these bosses move, and they kind of just randomly have problem issues. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. You gotta go? Alright. Thanks for hopping by, Alex. It's always nice to have you around. I keep forgetting I don't have ciphers now. Okay, so I think I'll have access to Second Dream now. I'm not farming for Equinox, by the way. You cannot make me farm for Equinox at all, ever, because it's a bad farm. It's a silly farm. Hi, Stalker. Yep. We'll learn about him a little bit later. Oh, I should probably have another weapon, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it at all. Why is Frost here? It's weird. Did I fight Equinox in the previous one? Oh look, his little skirt thing is not you know, burning. Yeah, Second Dream. Okay. So we need to do Second Dream. And then we'll do Duviri. I can't skip this cutscene? Gosh darn it.
Who destroyed the Organ? Your way of life. Who knew about Shadow to cleanse your despair in their blood?
Why'd they have to do Loki so dirty there?
Yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me. Sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my age, leave it beating from its nest.
I feel like a lot of the story a lot of the small side stories are missed at this point because we're trying to streamline getting players to endgame.
Still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of Alteno, a place
I
I
think.
I fear the Stalker is
Hold
on
up.
the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
We still need to max these out. It's taking forever because I'm primarily using melee. So this, I believe this would be a submersible spy. I think they are probably the most annoying of all the spies.
The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhow's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker.
The interesting thing is, like,
The Grineer expedition has
the Ascaris is able to already kill the Tenno, so I don't see the point in all of this. You would think that they'd just, like, hunt down how Vor found Ascaris technology, you know? So, this is a Grineer submersible spy, which is probably the most difficult spy type in my opinion, because you gotta play around with the water physics and you don't got much control about how much velocity you enter and exit a vault with, as well as there's not very many additional ways of what the heck? Okay, there's not very many additional ways of solving these vaults. They tend to only have the one way to deal with. Like, for instance, this one, okay, that's rude. I got caught right away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Let's just go up here. Go up and around, I guess. What? Okay. It's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We just need to get through here. Any means necessary. Got it. That's like my least favorite one by far.
Data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them.
I feel like Hunhow's character flops a lot, flops a lot, and it's strange. I don't know. I think we do need to revisit a lot of these things. Revamp a lot of them. Do minor touch-ups, some lore changes to match the current canon. Because you can't just say, like, in the new stuff is completely canon because, like, Lotus lied about the old stuff, right? Because every faction remembers the, you know, the same thing. So why does Lotus get to decide, oh, all of you remember differently? I don't know, it's just a little funny to me. This one is a little weird, if I remember correctly. Just gonna assassinate you. So there's a side way in here. So you can go in. So I'll show you. This is the hard way, where you essentially have to avoid a bunch of laser barriers that are almost invisible. You can follow these around, but they're unbreakable. So you can go through here, or you can try to go through the underwater way. The underwater way is a little finicky, because I don't remember how to do it. Basically, you go all the way around. And then go up here. And then I'm in the wrong spot. See, we're learning together, everyone. We're learning together. It's not like I'm a veteran of 13 years and whatnot. It's not like this is an accursed game mode that nobody does. There has to be a secret sauce way out. Is it through here? It is. That looks like a glass pane to me. Okay, we're getting close. I think we can get up here? No. Yeah. Alright. Keep moving. There we go. There's another one. See, that's what I mean by you don't really have much control of, like, how you exit the water stuff. I couldn't be sneaky at all. I was locked in an animation.
I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
Is this where we capture Maru? I don't remember. Either way, second dream, baby! We finally made it. The main quest. The make or break. So I would recommend that if you haven't played the game, you should probably not be watching the cutscenes here. This will make or break whether or like this is the quest where most players decide on whether or not they're gonna keep playing the game or not. So to some degree, it's probably one of the most special quests in the game. So I would recommend very highly to stop watching here if you haven't completed this quest yourself. Okay? If you don't care, then you don't care. But if you care about the story, this is the most pivotal story point in the game. This is the biggest tidbit.
Hunhow is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it.
Hello, Tenno.
Okay.
Are you surprised?
So, hot take, we kill Aladby in his assassination mission, right?
Those dogs don't
How is he still
know what
alive?
kind of bone they've dug up.
Okay.
But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can
Can't do that. Okay, that's fine.
this time.
Like, I don't know. I don't know how Aladby is still
Our past
alive.
has been slightly, what, combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows.
It's also really weird that you run into amalgams really early on once you start doing Jupiter. Like anything in Jupiter, you start running into amalgams. Because the implication, like, originally the story is that you wouldn't run into amalgams this early.
Boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me.
I was just not good at listening into instructions.
So this Starkler seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps.
Well, instantly killed. I just don't have any way of gating and protecting myself at the moment. Which is okay. I do have my slash dash, but that's not super reliable. I believe this floods this room? No? Okay. Just so happens to need a lock. So remember, follow the map. You hold M, and you can see the map, and it will guide you to where you need to go. It's a little irksome, but don't worry about it. Once you get through this part of the quest, everything else should come together rather quickly. So while you're performing those executions, you are invulnerable, so it's a good way to mitigate self-damage. You can execute big enemies as long as you hear that like weird puncture sound effect, I guess. It sounds like you puncture some kind of like balloon, you know?
You're near the dig site. Of course I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Yes, getting warmer.
I think they should put in the scanner from the new game mode here to help you search.
Warmer.
Yeah.
Getting colder.
What do you mean getting colder?
That's it. You must smell the prize. Because I know you can't see it. Yes.
Yeah.
Getting warmer. Yes, this is the spot. Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war.
It seems weird that it's so level with the environment.
I see the stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow.
Yeah, they need to redo a bit of the voice acting. It's a little weird.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
Just work our way through everything. I don't want to spoil everything for everyone. Cephalon Pseudo's almost capped. We got heated charge for secondary. I think I've already had it though.
Tell me, Lotus.
So this should be... I wonder, does this unlock me that node on Uranus? It probably is already accessible, so it doesn't really matter.
When you connected to Hunhow's fragment, Hunhow saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. Do not reach it alone. He needs the stalker to do it for him.
I don't know what follow the stalker entails, what kind of mission type this is.
You must be asking, Alec, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch
Yeah,
your mental
thought so.
back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a tenno owing you a favor. A void gate. These things never made sense to me.
We need the key.
You're smart, tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't
Yeah.
you?
This needle pierces the sky. Nata, will we
Do,
find
do,
the
do, do.
tenno hard with it? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what
Do,
makes
do, do,
it
do,
tick.
do. I don't think out of all of his ambitions, Alan V has ever
Incredible.
captured a
Stalker has
sentient,
built void keys.
or not sentient,
This
a
open the portal before more
corrupted.
sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them.
Let's get rid of all these.
Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Welcome to the
Don't you
void.
just hate that feeling. Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
I'm here. Let me do the thing.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along.
Yeah.
I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time.
Yep.
My Lotus, you make a fine.
That means like he has to have like freak them generations ago, right?
Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Do, 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 do.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void.
So you
No
see those
sentients
big
can ever
pillars
reach.
and everything?
We must do everything to keep it there.
Those
It's the only
are,
way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Like, this is where the Orokin lived, you know?
As unpleasant as our past
Way
is,
back when.
I have to ask. I've
These massive
seen inside
structures
the Tenno
are massive
place,
pavilions.
and what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alad distract you from your mission.
I wonder why we don't just send the reservoir back
They don't
into
know the truth either, do they?
the,
How sweet.
into the void.
betrayers
I guess it's
they
unnecessary,
deserve
largely.
lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void. Yes. Why not disable the mask? So
Yeah,
that
I don't know why
clouds
you
outdoors
didn't
can
destroy
come
the
up?
void gate
Or
there,
is that
Lotus.
too
That's all on
complicated
you.
for
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
No, we have to do more things.
Talking or
Why we gotta disable the void, may you ask?
your silence soon.
I just need to leave. I have Arcwing. Is this gonna end? Can I... No? Okay, I have to do them in a certain order, I guess. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, everybody. We'll get through this. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? 2 hours, not bad.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Otis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Another job well executed.
The old war finally ends. That is a hell of a line. I don't know. Oh, my dog's back and she's upside down. She's bored. I need to take her out after this. Or after the stream.
Somehow, Otis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
It's a little interesting at how quickly things fall apart on the moon's surface. Because people are already on the moon fighting for it. If I'm not mistaken.
The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the
Collapse the void shadow, so that my fragments
Okay, they're
attack.
infested here.
The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
It's a little weird.
No. If the void has collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
So this is what I mean by I don't think
Hiding the moon.
the
Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But
the void heart really
you
matters,
must be asking yourself,
or the heart of Deimos really matters to the Tenno.
if not in the
It matters for space travel, mind you, but it doesn't matter for what's the other things? Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay, unfortunate.
The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
void collapse.
Oh, because
It would be such
okay,
a
I understand. So the moon can't be returned to the void because it doesn't have its void shield anymore.
You could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Hi, Stalker. Hi, Stalker.
No salvation for your crime.
Why are these characters
Void compasses
black?
that steer the moon
It's a
within the
little
void.
strange.
Disconnect
Like they're
the
all
sensors
shadowy and
to
whatnot.
gain control.
Are
Supply
they
power from your shields
figments
while
of the
the
Stalker or something?
Nata, you trust this Oregon blood? You would chisel weapons from our bones? You cannot stop the inevitable.
Do, 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 do,
The
do.
next compass needs power. The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Ooh, I want these flowers.
Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
It's how
Pendula
convenient.
Keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out.
Do, 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 do. Oh no, a security eye. Whatever shall I do? So this is, at this point, you just want to jump at the right spot after it shoots,
Wait.
and it'll break
the
this.
Security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
I would prefer that I was able to actually break the pendulums myself. Thank you very much.
That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
So the reason why, the reason why I was standing so far away is because it does this. It tries to suck you in. Only real choice is to try to run away from that. I mean, that works. It's kind of funny how it rotates off kilter like that. It looks a little goofy. For some reason, I remember this being more annoying or difficult to do.
Hold on. This will not be a smooth
I'll do a voiceover to properly explain how to deal with it, but all in all, nice and simple.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, Hoss. No more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
Like, because even Margulis, which isn't a robot, also doesn't sound...
Defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you.
Even Margulis doesn't sound terribly expressive, you know?
The mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need their time.
My little love, I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seven.
Alright, let's watch as things start to fall apart.
Excellent work, Tenno.
So, yeah, we're warping the moon back into real space, which is going to really screw with everything. The tides of war, the Corpus and the Grineer are gonna start like rushing in.
The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you.
Okay, so this would have me skip a node, so let's see how this goes. See how this goes. Do I gain that node that I skipped?
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
I went too far up. I need to go down here. I don't care about you, mister. So just running on ahead.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
It's a
Shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
Hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why?
I don't remember all this voiceover being a thing in the my original playthrough.
They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Are those Calibans? Okay, where do you want me to go? Hold M. So they want me to go down somewhere. Like down here? Yeah, okay. Ew, Rudo. I need a bunch of that earlier. Oh my. The little pillar things are so annoying. Okay, here we are. So last warning for spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Warframe before and wants to and cares about the story. Say hello to transference. Dream
Not
indeed.
of what you are, but of what you want to be.
We're playing as this gremlin now. I love the music here, though.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end.
So this is who we truly are. And the Shadow is
Too weak, Shadow.
contemplating whether or not they are the same.
Fragments will finish this.
I kind of wish there was a little bit of a thing where the Shadow runs away or disappears, like teleports away.
You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
I think a lot of people replayed this quest so that they could have Marie carry them. Life goals, you know? Not even creating void procs. Strange. Anyways, we're just gonna keep moving. Oh god. Oh. I think it's a little goofy that we're bouncing up and down as much. We should probably have a spot where our hand is anchored to the body. Well, that's just me.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link. Stalker, how?
So I didn't know that you could shoot these crescent beams the first time I played.
Get to the link. Focus, Tenno.
So I basically just walked up as, like, I basically just kept walking like this. Not understanding that, like, I could break the crescent beams.
Again, it needs more power.
You shall not leave this place.
One
And
more
then,
time.
the rule of threes, right?
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair. All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You remember the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
So this part isn't super clear if Excalibur's doing this themselves. I don't know why this causes him to teleport away. It's a little weird. I think they should show, like, the wound on Excalibur much more clearly. How'd the Lotus get here so quickly, too? I forgot, is she on the ship? I don't remember.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Okay, so welcome to the character creator. Why is my guy so scarred up? Let's give them the face of an adult. Complexion. And we can change this at any time too, for the most part. Wait, does this change with... No, it doesn't. It would be interesting if it did. There's a lot of skin tones. I'm surprised that after you unlock Orcan Blue, you can't change different colors too. It's interesting. It's interesting. Tint vibrancy. There we go. Body type. Your eyes look really weird. What's going on here? I think I'll leave them for the time being. Eye glow. Why are my eyes so red? It's whatever. Not really gonna put on too much makeup at all. Maybe some tattoos. Not the biggest thing I care about. Did they add a bunch of new hairstyles or something? Oh yeah, the hair looks so different now. You can fashion your character up all to your heart's content. I think I'm gonna just do something nice and simple. Markings. Get some cyberpunky vibes, I guess. Can I put multiple markings?
A normal kid with a normal life.
Too old to cry and too young to die. When I think of the things I used...
Whatever the answer is, it's not... A normal kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Yes, beautiful.
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Fine.
I remember everyone was laughing outside an airlock. This kid had a boy by the throat. I didn't think it was funny at all.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered.
So they did retcon these voice lines here. I don't think that was part of the original dialogue.
I didn't want to live anymore. I felt guilty that I was alive. But we could do things. Extraordinary things. Maybe there was a reason we survived.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The Void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
So still spoilers, by the way, so...
She put us into the dream state, brought us peace. I remember we could still hear her voice, raging at the leaders for their mistreatment of us. And when they executed her, well, I could not let that go.
The Orokin
I think the only big thing is that I think too much of the dialogue is spoken for us instead of allowing us to be, you know,
like waking up, but it was
us.
just a lucid second dream.
There was a sense of it, but we set fear aside. I remembered what fear did, how it turned them against us. I vowed never to be controlled by it. I was going to live, or die, with honor.
And so you became
Honor is
Tenno,
such a fickle
serving the
concept,
Orokin, but
in my
bound by
opinion.
honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools. The Tenno ways.
I think having a great foundation is important, but to be honor bound, you know, is a little bit weak, in my opinion. So, there are two schools of thought for the beginning. Well, there are a couple of other ones. So Zanuric will give you the ability to, you know, give yourself energy, which is going to be important. Madurai will let you, you know, kill things faster, which might be important for a quest coming up. And Namron will give you more EXP in the long run. Unairu is a really good late game free, but what I care about right now is, you know, how things are going to start off. Because you get your first level and first unlock for free. So, I think just to make life easier, it's going to be Madurai for me. Let me explain what each of these trees do, especially since they've changed a little bit in the most recent update. So Unairu gives you armor, allows you to armor strip, allows you to basically destroy enemy defenses. And their quote-unquote ultimate, which you unlock very late into the game, is basically a big old hammer that gives you extra resources. Mind you, these things happen like once every at fastest 60 seconds for ultimates. For the Zenuric, you basically want it for energy regen and ability strength. Madarai, basically you wanna hit as hard as possible as your operator, which is what we just unlocked, or your Warframe. Which is why I'm going to be picking Madarai to begin with, because we're going to have problems if I don't. But that's just my personal thing. You can go out of your ways to unlock, various ways to handle the upcoming turbulence. I'm just picking Madarai because it's nice and easy. Vazarin, if you like playing squishy frames or squishy characters, this can make your characters invulnerable for 5 seconds at a time, healing 50% of your HP. Very, very powerful. Some people don't like it because it feels a little cheesy. It has probably one of the most powerful ultimates in the game. Same with Madarai. Then you have Neramon, which is the melee-focused one. Gives you more melee experience. So whenever you kill something, you get more experience with it. With melee, and specializes in all sorts of weird melee shenanigans. The biggest thing is that you really only want this if you're farming for this specific EXP very frequently, and I'll show you what I mean later. But for the time being, I'm going to pick Madarai. It's just the easiest one to get into, even though I'm using a lot of melee right now. That's irrelevant. What I care about is my amp damage. This is not a recommendation for everyone. You can pick what you want, and you can change on the fly at a certain point in the game. But right now, for the free initial unlock, this is what I'm going with.
I see a cloud. A gathering storm. The Madarai way.
But you guys don't have to worry about like meta or everything. Everything's viable. Everything's very strong nowadays.
Madarai will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, Lotus. I am.
No, I can't see the scar. Well, whatever, it's fine. What is this weapon that is in my hand? Okay, so this will get me access to the Broken War, which is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. And you get it right at the beginning, almost at the beginning. Scar Sigil. Interesting. Let's put on the Scar Sigil. Let's see what it looks like. We'll reset the rotation. I wish it was a little bit more, how do you put it? Visceral? I can't push it any higher, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll give it a secondary color. Let's make it blue. Yay. Okay, so we got a new piece of kit, which is the Broken War. We have Swooping Falcon, which will be nice. Can't level that just yet. Swooping Falcon. So here's the thing, with auras and with stances, this is only will apply to Warframes and melee weapons, is that they give you additional, you know, capacity for doing whatever the heck you want. So I want to sort by drain, so I know what I've leveled. Where's pressure point? There's pressure point. That and that. We can drop this for now. Do I want... do I not have Toxin? I don't have Toxin. Oh, weird. Okay. Not the biggest deal. Okay, so what I'm going to probably be doing, I'm going to be putting my focus lens in the Broken War, because it's going to be my primary weapon of choice. So the next story... Oh, nice. More endo. Yeah. Okay. Defeat the Hyena Pack and play the same invasion 3 times to get for a single faction. So we've unlocked invasions. I'm gonna do them for the sake of doing them, I think. It's an assassination. Okay, this is how I get Nyx. I don't know if I can do it just yet. We'll try. So the thing about invasions is basically you, the enemies are going to be fighting one another, you pick a side, and you get a reward for picking a side. You cannot pick the infested side, unfortunately. It's either Grenier or Corpus.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
So I should be doing substantially more damage now.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier Astri base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped.
Yeah, these guys are going to be a little tankier than I'd like, but that's okay. Oh, long killing animation. Good Jesus. Oop, some special loot over here. No? Okay. This room. I will go down here. I'm not super duper worried about things.
Avoid the creature's spine strike.
I don't think it's possible to avoid the creature's spine strike. I might die here a couple times, and that's okay.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
What I've learned from the skirmish.
Okay, I need to turn off operator voice because it is very cringe for me. If you like it, you like it. I don't. So. Forward sigil. The stalker's gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Add that. Or can sell. Fortunately, they've made the Broken War way more accessible. The Despair, like the Stalker has some weapons unique to him that are going to be really, really hard to get because the drop rates are really bad on them. So I would recommend, if you're farming them, just to farm for platinum instead. It would save you a lot of headache and get you in the habit of farming stuff for platinum.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So we have to do this 3 times. We'll get Nyx parts for him, and that's okay. Nyx is a Warframe focused on... what was it called? On mind controlling people. Just gonna have to do this 3 times. Yeah. Stalker's upsetty spaghetti at me.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Alright, biological attacks, be ready.
Alright, hold up. Profile. Operator. Transmissions off. Save.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip the Warframe to shreds.
Okay, so I'm going to do Duviri, and then I'm going to probably call it. I should be able to do Duviri in an hour, right? So there's 2 reasons that I want to unlock Duviri. Well, 3 reasons. You know, I've already explained them. I'll repeat them again. Especially now that we are free of the spoiler territory. But in Duviri, basically unlock a new game mode that I find particularly fun. And you can get, that's number 1. Number 2, you can gather, you know, star chart resources in Duviri. Well, you can't gather them, but you can trade for them, which will make trading for certain things a lot more convenient.
This will mean you are getting close.
And then, last but not least, you can farm Warframes in there that would, Ford, do you have attenuation? That's weird. Oh, I can put the lens on my character. That's what I can do. Because I intend to use Excalibur for a while at least. And I do have multiple lenses, so I'm not too concerned about that. I need to do an interception though. I forgot about that.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Again with the neuroptics, so unlucky. That's just extra credits at this point. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm mostly doing this because, you know, it's required for the junction. So I might as well, you know?
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly.
So you have to complete 3 of these missions in order to acquire the reward. You can only choose one side per invasion. So I recommend looking at them from time to time to just quickly do them, get some field drawn and whatnot, and Dead Knight injectors.
Whatever is responsible. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Not super worried about nothing. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Orcan cells, brilliant. Should kill this just to get rid of the DR.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Okay. Yeah, Excalibur was the right choice. Good damage overall. So, how the focus system works is that you get focus lenses and they essentially take a percentage of the affinity that you've earned and convert them to focus experience. And when you do that, you... how do I put this? You just level up the focus school. Not really much other explanation there. The chassis, nice. Nice, nice, nice. One more and I get the systems. Well, we'll hold off for the time being. Stalker's upsetty spaghetti again. Alright, so we'll go to the focus system really quick. Or not. Yeah, we'll do the focus system. So we'll go upgrade, and you go to actions, and then I have 2 lenses. So I have an Eidolon Madurai lens and a Madurai lens. I'm just gonna slap this on Excalibur. It might seem like a waste to you guys. I honestly don't care that much about it. But it's Lua lenses that are the hardest to come by at this point. I can swap? What can I swap to? No, I can't. Stop lying to me. Okay. And then if we go to the focus schools, you get to see your guy. See, you need to acquire a couple of, 50,000 experience in any of these schools to unlock them. With me having Murdura initially unlocked, what I want to do is physical damage and operator damage is increased by 5%. Okay, so that's cool. So I want to get access to Void Strike. That it's just a formality, but having access to Void Strike will be nice. Simply because I will be needing it soon. So the sooner I get it, the better. Now, those Eidolon lenses, you can get one of each school from, if you search up Old Peace on the Warframe website, or Scholar of Tauron? The Historian of Tau. If you search up Historian of Tau, you'll be able to find a little quiz that you can do on the Warframe main website, and that will get you access to an Eidolon lens for free. But anyways, it's time for Duviri. So, once again, I'm mostly doing this for me, because I like playing Duviri Paradox. I think it's interesting. I think this is about the right time to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm gonna largely skip all the cutscenes again.
That feeling you're stuck, spinning inside.
But essentially, this is a roguelike game mode that lets you get almost unlimited rewards. It's not unlimited, but there's a large variety of rewards you can get by doing Duviri. So you can adjust your face here. So you can tell why I skipped or waited until I did Second Dream. But okay, we'll keep everything else. Continue. Yeah, we can change everything later.
Begin again.
You've made the king feel.
I wish you could see more directly how this hand, like, dissects yours. But, I also wish it was a little bit more meaningful in the rest of the game.
Why not?
Now what?
Oh, I don't want to get caught. Okay. Right, I forgot about that.
This won't last. You're as hollow as the rest of these dolls.
It's funny. Very funny. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be escaping to, but... Alright, guidance. I see a blue dot on the map, so I'm going to go to the blue dot. What?
What's gotten into you, Drifter? You seem a little emotional.
What? I'm so confused. I'm clearly screwing around at this point. But still, it's a little annoying that I can't, you know, go the way I want to go. Like, because this sneaking section is largely meaningless. Hey look, they sent out the dragons to fight me. I think over here. There we go. Okay, that explains why I wasn't allowed to double jump. Also, Devere is such a pretty place, too. It's a shame not to play this area. Do-do-do. Oh, can I do this? No, okay. Unfortunate. I think I want to go to the Jester, or whatever his name is. Over here. So this is a completely optional quest. You don't gotta do it. I'm choosing to, because I like doing so. Bombastine.
I am the Bombastine.
You can see that there's a clear difference in, like, vocal talent at this point.
Lucinia took it from me.
I too.
I'm gonna largely be skipping all of this. Oh, I am very hungry. It feels like I haven't eaten since yesterday.
What the hell?
So very clearly just follow the sounds. So it's behind me now. It's over here. I enjoy the use of whatchamacallit, stereo here. It's not super duper necessary. So I'll be probably playing a bunch of this game mode in the offline stuff as well.
The person who has everything. A little something extra.
Intrinsics! Woo! That's the EXP of this game mode.
Your way. That oreworm is hunting, and it has your scent. Though you could buy some time if you fed it with Cinia first.
I won't be relying on this like guide thing too much once the game mode actually starts, but for the time being, there are no map markers, so.
You're as hollow as the rest. Dead inside, but out soon to follow.
Just keep going and going and going over here. Oh, I've never really noticed these hands coming down. It makes sense. Or at least I don't remember them coming down. Nope, not allowed to jump yet. Nope, still not allowed to jump yet. Nope.
Go, go!
Oh, look, a little rabbit. Kill it. It ran into the portal. Kill the rabbit. Does this look familiar? Oh yo! My doggo just sneezed a bunch. Yeah, does this look familiar to you guys? So this was originally supposed to be a second beginning, like opening to the game that you could choose from.
Is this real? Or some fevered dream?
I think that it, like canonically, it makes the most sense to play this after War Within. But
I'm wondering. What?
Emotions, they guide.
You don't see.
Oh, yes, and this is.
let's call her Lua.
Lua. I miss the ebbing.
Just.
The figurine.
You can't be serious. You can keep the doll. I've got to get us.
You know you cannot run from here with Thrax.
Okay. Sun and Moon.
Until the next spiral, then.
Summon Keith. I can't pick a thing at the moment, I just leave. So this is what everyone wants to be brought into the main game, Drifter Melee.
Did someone make a new friend? Trying to make me jealous, are you? I'll find him soon enough.
So this is basically how you're going to be fighting in general. Nice. It's basically a basic tutorial. Restore health. Switch target.
I'm trying to laugh it off, but you're testing my limits.
There we go. Nice and easy. Just you know, solid combat stuff that you don't see in the rest of the game, where weight is actually really important, and timing and everything like that. At least at the beginning.
Didn't I warn you?
I do think that there's a lot of potential in what they introduced in Duviri. It's just that they haven't brought it to the rest of the game yet.
The oral worm Loden. Anger personified. Quick, you must find a way to the mainland.
And yeah, this is
Impressive. If you are done gallivanting across the skies, might I suggest finding shelter on the mainland?
yeah. I don't really know. This is just a storybook fantasy land set in the Warframe universe. You know, I'm not gonna spoil anything lore-wise until after we've completed it. But
You're thinking, is this real?
Some fevered dream. All right, Teshin. I'll try it your way.
You remember. Good. Now, we can begin.
Teshin needs his face updated. He looks like a Muppet.
Warframes. Brought here by
So it doesn't matter what I pick here. Well, we're gonna pick a different Warframe. Oh, that's another thing. You can play different Warframes that you don't own here.
warrior caste called the Tenno. I suspect your hand may offer a way to control them as they did. Choose.
Yeah, so same explanation as before. I could pick a different frame, but this will also give me experience to work with. So we're just gonna run with Excalibur, because we're gonna be able to run with whatever frame that we want going forward after the story. Oh, little buggy. Why is Excalibur so much smaller than himself?
Let your mind adjust to the dissociation.
Okay, so Piranha, Akvasto, Lex. Let's use the Lex. Corin's always a good weapon. Let's actually pick the Fragor because I want to level that. And the Boltor because I want to level that.
I think I'm ready.
Were those little pedestals always a thing? I don't remember them being a thing. It's whatever. So I'm going to get a tutorial of
The
sorts.
King's reach is weaker here in the Undercroft. On the surface, I suspect this Warframe would be a liability, attracting his every worm. But here, you can roam free and revel in its power.
So, what am I doing here, Teshin?
So some tutorial stuff again, because this is once again supposed to be an alternative to War's Prize. I kind of wish that it still was, but I think what would need to happen instead is you would need to put a mask on the Drifter until you've completed second dream, just to prevent spoilers and whatnot. And make it seem like the Warframes are lending you their strength and not you taking control of them. Nice and slow. Welcome back, Alex. We're just doing a quest that I want to do that's not mandatory at the moment. But I think it's very helpful and it's enjoyable. It's my personal guilty pleasure to whip open every now and again.
What the hell?
As I understand it, a Warframe is more than a machine. A hybrid creation. Your senses are linked now.
But anyways, yeah, just chilling for the time being. Not super duper worried about anything or everything. Just doing what I can.
Think you can hide from me down here, Drifter? I play wherever I want.
So, once again, all of the same old game modes. Well, not all of them, but a lot of some of the older other game modes. So it's just going to be Exterminate for a little while. I mean, I could just go that and get rid of all of them. So the nice thing about Duviri is that, at least in the lower levels of Duviri, you can completely rely on the game to just give you a Warframe that will work. Now, there's a higher difficulty in the game called Steel Path, which won't work.
You're no Tenno, but I have seen worse.
You want to tell me what's so special about
Yeah, Steel Path is basically the hard mode of the game, where everything has plus 100 levels and more defenses. You probably don't want to just use, basic Duviri characters, provided characters there. You want to have everything modded out properly.
There's something else down here.
Yes, a paradox. You must find it.
A paradox. They make it sound so meaningful.
The Tales of Duviri.
Nice. So we found the paradox. Return through the portal. Yeah, so in general, this quest is having you play as the Drifter, and you have a unsteady allegiance with this old man and Warframes, but you're trying to escape what are known as the spirals of Duviri. But I imagine narratively this is very confusing for new players, which is why they took it out of the beginning of the game. Press blank while wielding your melee weapon to lock on to enemies. Oh, game is confused.
It defined us. We were made to hate without reflection. No vacations.
Why are you talking to yourself, Teshin?
Saturn, maybe? I've always wanted to see... Oh, feeling better?
Oh, he's talking
That
to his
Warframe
animal.
took a greater toll on you than I expected.
Who are you talking to?
If you are recovered, we must begin.
Yes,
at
press
once
blank.
to seek
Press
the other
blank.
pieces
Ah.
of Thrax's figurine. I expect they will manifest the same as paradoxes on the surface. Gear up, look around, and tell me when you are ready.
Okay. Oh, lots of things. So there's this. I don't know what this is.
How'd you end up here anyway?
Oh, that's an armor mask.
The eye of a storm. I'm not
No,
sure if I
don't
was
worry about
dead
an armor
or
for now.
alive at the time. You?
It's been too long for me. Maybe I was on that ship, or maybe
It's foreshadowing for the
same way
future.
you did.
All his horses, all his men. The sooner you find the pieces, the sooner you get out of this place.
Tension speaks a little bit too slowly and randomly. Oh, like not randomly, but like he speaks in riddles.
Will reset the spiral the moment he senses a Warframe on the surface. We will save that for the Undercroft. This should at least give you a fighting chance against his false Dax. He's in a mood. See for yourself.
Enter Duviri, Prince of Fire.
You have anger, Thrax. And because he is
Anyways, so basically you're in a how do I say this without spoilers? You're in a fantasy world where a king can turn back time whenever he wants, and the world basically changes as a reflection of their emotions.
blades of molten steel.
The imp thinks he can send his clanking cretins to haul me away. As if I were nothing but a filthy tam snaffler. Rip their arms!
So you're going to be fighting hordes of enemies of your own. A little bit separate from the main game of Warframe. Slowly becoming more powerful because this is a roguelike. So you get to pick bonuses. Ah, persistent attrition. The best one. Easily the best one. If you want to be able to clear this game mode every single time without fail, persistent attrition will get you there.
But the flames quickly rose.
It is an eventuality. Let's get my horse out. Agrostone formation. I don't have fast travel yet, right? No, I don't. Okay.
I told the imp these void-sodden travesties were a stupid idea.
Oh, but they're so strong, Loda.
Kill one. Take what it's guarding. Prove me right.
So you can't actually do, you can't actually block too much of what these guys do, these Thrax. So you gotta be a little bit more careful. Oopsie. I say that and I take a big hit. I'm just gonna shoot at them from a distance. Oh, right, they also give me... killing a Thrax also gives me focus, which is great. Very helpful. Grim Armory, near New Licinia's. Licinia's is a great choice. So basically, you play as long as you have to become as strong as you need to, you know?
So
or as you want.
was met with anger, and
You can play this
anger was
game
his
endlessly.
undoing.
You can pick up resources. Yao shrubs are going to be very important in the near future. Well, not near future, but in the perplexing future. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? What's happening? I'm so confused. But for the most part, if you want to experience all of what Warframe has to offer, then this is the place. I think this game mode should be available from the get-go. I do think, or at least the circuit part of this game mode should be available from the get-go. This part, because it just makes life easier. It's more fun to play, you know. And everything will be modded out for you. You don't have to worry about anything. You'll be plenty strong. Do I have access? Right, I have access to this, which is a spoiler. We don't have control over that just yet, but don't worry. We will soon, once we've done the second dream. So realistically, what this should do is give me a bunch of EXP and a bunch of levels once we finish the quest. We don't get affinity from or EXP from quests at all. I'm still thinking of how I want to format the video series that's to come up these streams and these VODs. We'll see. I'm leaning more on information than just like standard playthrough. It'll mean that I'll have less content, sure, but it will also mean that it's more informative and less passive, which I think is meaningful in its own right. But in this game mode, you get to try out all sorts of weapons, you get to try out all sorts of warframes, and you get to learn if you like X, Y, or Z. And there's no rush. My doggo is snoring. She is adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Was the rightful
Fearsome Bonanza.
the boy was chosen?
Yeah. We'll do Fearsome Bonanza.
Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
Okay. I need to work on my writing skills again, because like I've been running some D&D, and I'm just like I'm so much worse at it than I used to be. What am I doing now?
For this shall you lament and
I need to sneeze really badly. Ooh-wee. Sorry about that. I got another paradox. Nice.
return to me when you are ready.
Can I fish? I still can't fish. Unfortunate. Oh, did they take out the Warframe movement tutorial?
I guess we're born with anger.
We can't skip this.
An instinct like any other. Like squinting at the sun or flinching from a burn. But some of us
Maybe we'll learn it.
Easy. I have you.
I like how he just freezes up.
You saw that ship in the sky?
You said the Tenno were trying to help me.
The history I know. That Zeramin ship returned from the void.
Yeah, the history he knows, right? That's the biggest thing that a lot of people don't get, is that like history, all events have happened. It's just depending on the reality, you know. But at least in the Warframe universe, that's how it works.
Well, it seems that Thrax woke on the right side of his crib today.
Joy next, Harbinger of Joy. Intrinsics, I don't have enough to spend. Just gonna hop through some of these hoops. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'll try my best to finish this before stream ends.
Is not lacking in danger. Find the fable hidden and play it out. That way, you may discover the next paradox, the next piece we need.
You won't be happy till you can stand on your own 2 feet. Something's hidden nearby. You are going to find it by yourself.
I think I saw it over here. Yeah. I'm a genius. There we go. This game mode is, this one objective is super bugged, so I might soft lock here. Okay. Ooh, Churlish Chatter?
Like a child hiding its face in play.
Or Stormcaller. I think Churlish Chatter.
From the truth.
Immediately,
Joy mattered.
2 times damage, essentially. A chance at 3 times damage. Just lower accuracy. We'll just enjoy our time together.
Strong enough to confront the darkness within. Are you going to keep putting it off, or are you going to take action?
So this creates a couple of spots of shadow. I'm just gonna walk into them, and when you walk into them, you spawn a couple of gremlins. Those gremlins are a little bit annoying, but having spawned all of them allows me to deal with them. I'm putting myself more at risk by doing this, but it's also you know, a little faster now that all of them are out and about. I wish the Illuminuses that show up in actual Warframe play were actually vulnerable and things that you could get rid of on a regular basis. Proficient fighter. Lets me spam abilities? Sure.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why do they have to be so difficult?
Yeah, I think this is an important lesson with the Harbinger of Joy. Even if you want people to be happy, you cannot force them to be happy. You can't make people happy by making being sad illegal, you know? That's just one of the biggest things that people don't seem to understand. You can't make something right by making all other opportunities illegal, you know? So I was hoping that I was gonna get EXP from here. That's why I picked up Excalibur. But don't worry. During whatchamacallit, during Duviri and whatnot, I'll be able to show off a lot of other things as well. Other Warframes, other skills. So the slash damage should knock you out. Yeah, there you go. I think I really need to hammer down a niche though, at least early on in my streaming stuff, because I think both the YouTube and the Twitch algorithms are a little confused with how much I flip-flop between games, especially since I am not as, streaming as much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just keep pushing forward. Maybe do some like more narrative pieces like Sea Dog does. Who knows? I might want to work on the depth of my voice, not making it more deep like this, but like, I don't know, I feel like my voice is kind of flat sometimes, and that's something that I can really only fix with some form of vocal training. Reloading. I'm just waiting around for 5 minutes, aren't I? It's okay. That's what it is. My weapons are actually doing damage now, which is always nice. A nice feeling. And it's not completely pointless to play this game. So after this, I'll show you what I mean. After this quest, I mean. I did start streaming about 20 minutes late today, so I will be streaming for a little bit longer than usual. But I think where'd you come from? We'll see. We'll see. One of the more interesting ways to one of the most interesting ideas I've come across is trying to build like the most accurate shotgun in the game. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about doing that, but we'll see. I might do it with the heck, and I'll just build minus spread on it as much as possible to make it like ultra snipey with as many damage instances as possible. It'll be funny, if anything. Though, I don't know, we'll see. So, one interesting thing would be the heck in car. Like if so, there's a category of weapons in the game called incarnans, and you don't have. It's basically there are two types of incarnans. One, like the weapon is an incarnan from its inception, and second is something using an incarnan weapon adapter.
This joy in my soul, and yet I tried to share it. Nobody wants to.
Basically, it's a way to make weapons more powerful by giving them a second form. However, there are some unwritten rules for what becomes an incarnate, or what receives an incarnate adapter and what doesn't. What? What happened? How'd I die? Did I get hit by the dragon or something? Did I just fall to my death? It's a little weird. A little rude. Do I have fast travel? No, I don't. Anyways, so for instance, the weapon that I'm currently using, the Voltor, I'm gonna grab this Cosmic. It has an incarnate adapter, so it can, once I unlock it, it will transform into something. It'll gain the ability to transform into a fully automatic shotgun. So I'm thinking about like what other weapons can receive them.
So tell me,
the heck would be an interesting voice because there's so many variations of the heck. However, I believe it is banned from the incarnate pool simply because of the it has a lich variation, which is very powerful. So from what we can tell, no weapons that are either Tenet, Kuva, or Coda are allowed to receive an incarnate. Second, the Kuva variant also has a alt fire, and because the alt fire button is required to transform the weapon, it might not be allowed either.
Some wavering oasis of joy and contentment. Sad thing is, most happiness seems to come by accident. Maybe it's not about getting it, but letting it.
Yeah. Now, that's the biggest thing about joy that people don't understand, right? If you keep chasing happiness and if you keep holding out for happiness, you're never gonna find it, right? It's like a bird. If you chase after birds, you're more than likely never to catch it.
I am not.
His memories are giving you something. As these emotions flow through you, you take from him his singular power over the world.
I don't want sharesies. I want out.
But look, the Dorma Zone. It's lit up now.
Okay, I guess we're going into the Dorma Zone. We can do intrinsics soon.
Wow, shit. You hungry?
That's so weird. That Teshin's just hiding out back there. And that there's just food here. Anyways, I think there are 3 more cycles to go through. I could be wrong. Maybe we just have to do Malice.
Now, do you believe it?
Okay, so... We want combat. We'll probably want all of the low-level ones. At least early, because they're easy to get.
Who is this new friend of yours, anyway? I made you.
Envy?
I kept you safe
Envy.
all this time. They're nothing I can't be.
Yeah, jealousy.
Play out the day. Let him see that his control has weakened.
Yeah, I don't know. We just...
Cunning devices like this feed Deviri with power, just so those witless peasants can piss it away. It's wasted on them. Recalibrate it in my favor.
So I'm gonna start becoming stronger. Persistent attrition, always good.
Bombestein was never satisfied. He wanted
Do,
more.
do, 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 do.
For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Ah, I know those Dax. They're the ones that like to use me as a target for their spitting contests. Even the score, would you? I've dreamed of this.
Come on. Nice. Just get rid of you. There we go, finally. Nice. Lucinia's suffering again? That's weird. It's weird that it's happened twice in a row like that. Lamentus? Lamentus.
With sweet words, he persuaded others to his side. But his thoughts were only ever of himself.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Deviri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's
So defense?
mine. Get in and do what you have to.
Just the nice thing about Frame of War is that, you know, you can literally build your character however you want. The problem is getting there, which I imagine is going to be the struggle bus for most people, because getting there tends to be a long and exhausting process for people, and that I can 100% relate with. So I don't want to slide attack with this weapon. It eats energy when I do. Just have to take it nice and easy. Like most online multiplayer games, you have to go through the ranks and level up and get stronger slowly but surely. And that's sometimes just a tough pill to swallow. If you have friends to play with, then you can definitely bypass a lot of those restrictions. 100%. So there are definitely ways to get through early game and, you know, not struggle through everything. Maybe I'll do an additional stream on Tuesdays again, but this one's focused more on community outreach, helping people do some, you know, some of the dailies that they put off for themselves, weeklies that they don't think is worth doing. Maybe I'll spend some time investing into other game modes that I don't really have too much connection with myself. I think for Platinum, I'm going to be farming Rhyme Rounds for this account. Make it nice and easy. But we are coming up fairly close on time though. This is a little bit of a heads up. About 20 minutes. And I do need to use the restroom too. I do wish that they just spawned everything all at once instead of slowly trickling them in. And that's my major thing. To increase the power fantasy. Just keep throwing things at us. Keep throwing them at us. Make us sweat a little bit. Not because of random RNG difficulty nonsense, but because like I hit a button and that said, "Hey, I want to summon the next 10 waves," you know. I don't know if anyone else understands what I mean though. I should have just rolled through that. I was just being stubborn. Aiming for headshots is also kind of fun. Largely unnecessary, but still fun nonetheless. All right. 6 intrinsics. Here's some bonanza. Doesn't really matter what I pick here.
His favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
I think it's interesting how they're trying to work in therapy in the form of a story. I do think that, oh, what the heck? Okay, so I'm taking fall damage. That's something I wish wasn't in, Deviri. At least this early on. Ooh, resource. Just gonna quickly travel through everything. Ah, yes, this is Bombastine stage. Okay, is that the last one? No, there's one more at least. Fry.
Don't you see now that these stories are for you, for us?
Thanks, Thrax. Come on, let's get through here. Okay, is this the end?
Lua?
And the last one's the head. Imagine this is the end. Because I don't think we're gonna do sorrow.
It burns your lungs. It ashes the trees. But you can see it, right? And after it passes, maybe something new sprouts up. But resentment is desolation. It salts the soil so that nothing ever grows again.
Didn't see it coming, did you? That I was just using you. You think there's some magic land outside of here?
All there is war and suffering. Understand? I think so. Do you really? You keep calling this a prison, but you know what it really is. It's the only place in the entire universe that is actually safe. Clearly. You had it all. A whole world to yourself. But you were bored, ungrateful. You had to bite the hand that feeds.
He's a little muppety. There's a little bit of screen turn too.
Once upon a time, there was a dying old man.
Okay, what am I doing here?
As he lay on his bed, dying, he called to each of his beloved children.
So the mission's just to survive. Do I actually have to kill these things then? I mean, I can just funnel them to me, right? These are only level 20? Level 20, yeah. I don't really see the struggle all that much. Hello, story? Are you gonna progress anything? Any bit at all? Or are we just sitting here until they're all dead? They're just constantly spawning. Might as well collect the goodies. Smack. And smack. And smack. Come on.
When each did hear his rasping call, they answered with a hollow longing.
Cool. Next one.
Passion! Passion!
Ah, dang it. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Largely unimportant. More survive. So basically I want to kill these as fast as possible, otherwise the story doesn't progress. So I'm just going to chase them down.
His bedside, one by one, and his firstborn knelt there. And the old man said, my child, why be your eyes so dry? And the firstborn said, so that I might be strong, father. And so the old man gave to them
running around and smack. Aw. Smack. Warframe's always a game that I end up coming back to even if I take breaks. It might take a year or two, and I think it's okay to take breaks from games. I think it's important to like diversify the things that you're into. Not put all your eggs in one basket. Enjoy different parts of life. And there's no FOMO in Warframe, or almost none. So I think Warframe's probably one of the healthiest games out there for that very reason. I wonder how long the other streamers are going to be into the game. Because like I'm always for it. Any opportunity for me to continually play the game, to benefit from all of this.
I shed no tears,
The
Father,
better.
for I chose now to remember only the joy you made of my life. And so unto him, the old man gave his family home.
I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to Thrax's story. Okay, this should be the last one. This is largely unnecessary. A little bit of a waste of time.
His last child had entered. He said again, my child, you were my favorite of all. Why show you no feelings of him?
Just quickly spike all in. Nice. The fact that they spawn so far away from me, and it takes forever to progress. It's a little bit maddening. Don't worry, we'll take care of it, little by little.
And the last child said to him,
There we go.
I feel nothing, for it was I who has killed you.
Cool. I don't think... I know they want to keep the stories relatively short, like to an hour or so, but it's a little bit weird to me that they expect the player to form such a bond of Teshin. I thought I was auto-targeting. This is so goofy. This Monty Python nonsense. Why is your neck so extended? That's so janky. Look at how... Is it still going up? No, okay. Sure.
All caves are banished by my decree.
Okay. I like how they have like a plate that looks like a liver that you're stabbing. Kind of funny. Joy? Okay, interesting.
I've never seen you like this. So ready to fight. It makes me so happy.
Interesting. Is that it? More? Anger?
But why are you doing this?
The controls aren't as snappy as I remember them being. The graphics are really cool though. I think Duviri is so expertly done. I just think that there's too much of it that can't be used by the main game. Sorrow?
You never cared this much for me.
Probably because you tortured the Drifter for thousands of years. Because you got bored. Do-do-do-do. Okay, just keep going. I think DE kind of needs to hold off on like pushing emotions onto our characters because the players will almost never feel them. At least not, I won't feel them because I haven't. Those aren't the emotions that I've experienced.
Wake up, Tenno.
Treason. I wonder if I can make it. I don't think it's possible.
Tashin! Tashin!
So they've already impaled him?
Tashin.
Take care of Lua for me.
Yeah, I'm skipping the cutscenes intentionally, but like, I kind of wish this was the Aura Worm fight instead of what we got. Because it's largely meaningless, the Aura Worm fight. Oh, it does Tau damage. That's interesting. So we just killed Loden. Sorrow. This is Lucinia. This is Bombastine. I think Bombastine is dead. Is it? No. Yeah, this is a little bit really slow, but you know. Wait, didn't we already clear blue or purple? Oh, dog is making sad sounds. It's almost time for me to take her out. And I've been at it for about 4 hours now. Yeah, because I'm controlling the Worm of Rage right now. Anyways, no spoilers for those who are caring about spoilers. Or very few spoilers. I mean, that's clearly our character, so I don't know how people can think of this as anyone else. But, flashbang.
Thinking, is this real? Or some fevered dream?
I always had it. Thrax didn't make this place.
You did. But you reset it. You gave it all back to him.
Yeah, see, it's like, Thrax didn't make this place, I did, you know?
I guess it felt
like a good trade.
I made Duviri.
So,
Well, like
what's next?
Thrax is me, but you know,
Those
all that
beyond the wall
spoiler nonsense.
have helped, but you've earned your freedom. A way through the paradox.
I see it.
What will you do?
Teshin, why do you speak so slow? We're gonna stay for a little bit. We're not going to stay forever, but we're gonna stay
Maybe
for now.
things don't work out the way you thought. Your life, your dreams, yourself. No matter where you go, there you are. This loop you're in, maybe it's not so bad after all. It's not a trap or a habit.
So far I spent 4 hours. I've gotten to second, or I played 12 hours. I've gotten to Second Dream and Duviri. And we farmed up a couple of Nyx pieces.
Let's see what happens next.
Okay, so this is the part that I was talking about. We're gonna have to wait for the
Have a pretty good idea
dialogue to
what
finish.
you're up to. Oh, I wouldn't tell anyone. Not with your reputation. I think we could be useful to each other. I've built up quite a collection.
The devs made it seem like this character is going to be so much more meaningful than she actually is. She's just a vendor. She doesn't have any like story relevance.
You're not curious.
Okay. So, welcome to the Duviri shop. Basically, the most important things are you can get, for instance, arcane adapters way before entering Steel Path, which is going to be a difficult thing to get normally otherwise. But more importantly, hey, you see these morphics, you see these neural sensors?
Memories can even exist in that happy mind.
You can buy these, and these change daily. So, or maybe even every 3 hours or so. You can get ribbons here too.
He is a martyr to his rages, Loden is.
But
I think
yeah, this is basically where I'm going to be getting a lot of my side resources. Because hey, how many circuits do I have? I have 255. This is 1,500 circuits. I can skip a lot of farming. I've only gotten five morphics so far in all of my playthrough. You know, neurosensors. It's insanity. You know, sure, there's a little bit of RNG involved, but like if I just do this once a day, have a little bit of fun, then you know, good stuff. You know.
There'll be other times.
Anyways. So let's go to the inbox. Yay, we got Sun and Moon, one of my favorite weapons. That I won't be using this time around. Okay,
You keep being you, dreamers.
we can take a look at the cred offerings. We're gonna go by default, because it should be the default. I don't know why it's different. So, let's see. In here, I can pick up Vobin. I can pick up Orc and Catalyst. I can pick up Nitane, what you want to call it. Some special mods. Oh, I can pick up the full color palette. I don't know if that's important enough at the moment for me to pick up. I'm gonna be honest. Creates a ring every 3 seconds that drags enemies in at... That's so weird. I don't know why I would ever want that. Anyways. That's all she wrote for today. We're gonna quickly check on everything. Yep, we just got some autobans, and yeah, we'll just close off stream for today. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you've all, had an enjoyable time. Stream average bitrate is too high. I might need to lower my bitrate, but that's besides the point. We'll deal with that later. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.